ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
Hey, what's up, Cloud? How's it going, man? Audio's working? Yep, audio's working. What's up, Cloud? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Alright, well, apparently chat on the laptop stopped working, even though we just started. What's up, Akash? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Lost Skirk to Jean. Okay, I guess not great. 3 hours. 9. Nope, okay. No more resin. Okay, question. How do we get to this thing? Oh, there's a quest. Ooh, it's in Liwe. Hey, what's up, Ali? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Yeah, how are you? How are you doing? This game hates me so much. What's wrong, Cloud? Hey, what's up, wrong person? How's it going, man? Saw a stream on this content just now. Oh, really? Oh yeah, yeah, like literally just dropped today. So of course there a bunch of Genshin streamers gonna be trying this thing out. Lost Escoffier Dia. Well, if it was C2 Dia, then I wouldn't consider that a complete loss. If it was your first Dia, yeah, I would say so. I would say I also wouldn't consider it a complete loss. But if it wasn't like your first Dia or like C2 Dia, then yeah, It's like stupidly tanky a full C6 R5 Skirk team couldn't one rotation it. Oh well, that's the point. That's the point. That was probably the highest difficulty level. Game was very fun and easy. Skins are very easy to get. I'm not slowing. Oh, slowly going insane. Losing Skirt to Amona. Still only 2 Dahlia copies. I mean, okay, Cloud. I'm sure this probably won't make you feel any better. But statistically speaking, alright, just doing the math on it. Just doing the math on it. It takes to get to a C6 of a 4-star on a banner. It takes approximately like somewhere around C2 of the 5-star on that banner to C6 of 4-star on the same banner. So if you haven't wished enough on said banner enough times to get a C2 of the 5-star on that banner, then mathematically speaking, you shouldn't really expect to see any 5-star, any 4-star on that banner. And being like, just trying to lower your expectations. like I said, I wasn't sure if it was gonna make you feel any better, but I'm trying to lower your expectations, and that way the heartbreak isn't as bad. Hey, what's up, Jamie boy? New game mode, ain't no way. Oh, Jamie boy, yo, how you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Now all the Stockholm syndrome people are gonna have a hard time quitting, even though they hate the game. Yep, probably because, well, there's new stuff, new. Oh, not you. Broken-ish character just came out. Unfortunately, very very conditional, as you could see. Freeze only team. Is this gonna be where it's at permanently? It's in the middle of nowhere. Like, Abyss was like on an island, like far out to sea. And Theater was literally in the Mondstadt library inside the Knights of Favonius's headquarters. And then, like, random middle of nowhere, literally there's monsters right there. And I mean, I guess it has a nice view. Well, I guess there is a watchtower here, which probably wasn't here before. But when those monsters attack, I highly doubt these guards are gonna do anything. This event is definitely not locked behind a specific elements, which for some reason the game doesn't want to rerun the characters of. Yep, definitely. Back up to 26 pity. Wow, you certainly had quite a few prepared, Cloud. Doing good. Just dropping by. Hope you and chat are well. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. We as well. Likewise. We wish you well too. For some reason I couldn't fight the cryo boss in the abyss. There's only 1.5 minutes, but can't clear this time with the same team. What? Is really good for this. Odd that he isn't on the banner. Really? What bosses were in this onslaught again? I don't remember. Tulpa, oh, the pyro guy, okay. And the guy that needs cryo, a lot of cryo. So I would have wanted overload for this guy, right? Yeah, overload. Like Chevrus. Speaking of Chevrus, Chevrus probably doesn't have a weapon right now. Okay, so these are, I'm assuming, the like level 4 and 5. Okay. And I'm assuming this will get me all the rewards, right? Like hard difficulty. Higher difficulty, so hard, menacing, and fearless. Okay, so what? I can't just go straight to the highest difficulty? Hard difficulty. Okay, clear hard difficulty. So I have to do it 3 times? Well, I guess it is a single boss fight, so I guess I would imagine that they would want it to last a little while. Oh wait. I don't. Can I? Oh my god. Wait. No. I already used my resin today. Can I do this end game without any resin? Do I want any other set? Guess not. Yeah. Okay. Guess not. All right. Is that it? No confirm button. Just the next button. Sure. What's up, Mr. Day? How's it going, man? I love that they just say, okay, look at this. Pyro has an advantage. Hydro has a disadvantage. Like, dude, it's literally immune to Hydro. What do you mean disadvantage? Like, they should change this to, like, completely useless. You already do stuff 3 times over. That's right up your alley. Well, I mean, like, okay, I already do it 3 times, right? So, like, if they're asking me to do this 3 times, then, like, exponential, right? It's like now I have to do it 9 times. Okay, what are the enemies again? Okay, Skirk team, Overload, and Mavuika, I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know what you mean. Now, wrong person. Yeah. Kinich being pretty good at it. Yeah, Kinich is pretty good at this thing. Yeah, because, like, you disable it pretty quickly with burning. Or play one account like a normal person. Well, either I play one account each, but play 3 games, or I play one game that I hate the least, but I play 3 accounts on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I either play one account, I either play 3 games and have one account each, but I hate the other games more than I do the others. I hate 1 or 2 games more than I do one of them, or I'd rather play, I'd rather play 3 accounts, 1 game, but it's the game that I hate the least. Hellfire generates his HP back if you don't kill the mini guy. Oh, wait. I think I remember this. I remember hearing about this even before it was officially released. That the Tulpa is gonna have, like, lots and lots of, like, mini-me's. Lots and lots of Vern Troyers. Just saying, because I don't know this till my 5th attempt. Sorry for your loss, man. Um, oh God. Yikes. How do I deal with that? Review challenge information. Okay, what? What did it say? uh, darn it. Okay, I can't get that back. What is this? Oh, that's a co-op thing. Right. What? Oh, okay. So, absorb half tulpas, merging. Okay, emerge during a challenge. Use attacks, elemental reaction. Okay, yeah. Like, so apparently he just works the usual way, right? I'm assuming he just works the usual way. Only difference is that he can make, like, a lot more of the mini-me's. Oh God. Okay. Well, thank goodness for Yansan, because I would have been like this would have been really awkward. Like, wanting, like, 2 teams wanting Bennett. Does my official have... Yes. Okay. It's usable. And of course, Shivras. Who probably... Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, surprising. She still has her weapon. I guess that works. What's this again? Okay, Pyro guy. Oh, boy. Okay, yikes. Just remembered. I don't have Bennett here now. Not gonna have as much Pyro as I usually do on this team. Anyone feel like the frame rate is... Like, look, okay. Is it just me? Or does it feel stuttery? Oh, my CPU and GPU usage seem like they're about as usual. You can use... Wait, what? You can use same characters all the time. What? No. No way, right? Really? What? Wait, what? Why? Okay, why was I under the impression that you couldn't use the same characters in any of the teams? Why was I under that impression? That's so odd. Okay, why did I think that? Oh, no, not you. Wait, should I use you? No, 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 not you, not you. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think Yelan would be a little easier here. Because she can basically provide her own energy. Bennett. Let's check. Bennett. I don't think Bennett needs Skyward here. So if I could just find him. Oh, there. Yeah, because Mavuika's going to be helping out with his energy. Did you clear yet? Dude, you're literally looking at me setting up my team, so no. Play at 24 FPS. Feels better for me. Well, you know what? That is actually true. That is actually true. Like when you're always watching and or playing stuff at low FPS at like 24, or dude, like if you have a computer that's like barely running a game and you're constantly playing at like 15 or 18 FPS, like when you play on like a really nice PC and like suddenly play like even just regular old 60 FPS, you're like, dude, it feels awesome. It really feels awesome. Hey, what's up, Azzy? I really hate this new endgame. Can't even get past the 3 because I can each isn't strong enough. What? I'm assuming you're trying to say your teams aren't strong enough? Each one of your teams is strong enough? Always 1 inch away from defeating it. Well, that is what you call endgame, Azzy. It's not gonna be endgame if it was easy. Unfortunately, because of the nature of Genshin, it's a gacha game. So, of course, they're going to be like picking specific bosses or like enemies and putting them here in relation to whoever 5 stars are releasing and or rerunning. Yeah, of course, it's a gacha game, right? So, what do we expect? For enough energy, 3 5. Oh my God, Ali, thank you very much. You wait, I just just remembered. Literally took away ER from Bennett. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot we start with 0 energy. Completely forgot. Completely slipped my mind. Playing 18 FPS is tough. 30 FPS already feels laggy for me. Yeah, dude, right? Like that's the thing I'm talking about. Is like when you're when you're all your life, if you've been playing like all your life at like 18 or 15 FPS, like below 24 FPS, when you suddenly play at 60, it's like, dude, it feels like worlds apart. You feel like everything feels so smooth, and like all of a sudden you can just like you see everything. It's not endgame. It's hey, you have this character check. No, it's not just that. Cause like even if I had Skirk, but if I leveled her only to level 70 and I barely built her and I didn't know how to build her, and I built her like a maniac, right? Like I spent like $1,000 getting a C6 R5 Skirk, but like I'm an idiot because like I only log in to look at my characters every few weeks, right? Then like obviously I'm still not gonna clear. So yes, it is a hey, do you have this character check? But it's also endgame. Like you gotta know how to build your characters. You gotta know what teams to put them in. There's anyone who asks for harder content. Like we don't need this kind of difficulty. It's blocked out of getting some good items, real helpful quality of life. I mean, I can sympathize with you on that, Azzy. I do understand like why you'd feel that way. But well, now I'm not sure what other gotcha games are like, right? Like if other got but I before Genshin is literally my first like gotcha game that I actually took seriously. Hey, what's up, Batman? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. A little nervous first time going through this new end game. I'm really actually kind of nervous about the whole zero energy thing. Starting with zero energy thing is making me kind of nervous. Um, but so I don't know the nature of like gotcha games in general because I come from MMORPG, right? Like my background is MMORPGs, and for however many years, right? Like I played MMORPGs for like more than a decade already, even before I came to Genshin, and I've barely like tasted endgame in all those years of playing MMORPGs. So endgame really is, at least like from what I'm used to in MMORPGs, it's endgame. Not everyone is gonna be able to reach it, at least not immediately. And like it is awful in an MMORPG because like you will never ever reach endgame if you just play for like an hour a day, no matter how many days you play. Like maybe like if you play that same MMORPG for like 30, 50 years, sure, I guess you'll get to end game, but like no no game so far has lasted that long. Like no online game has lasted that long so far. Yeah, so like you have to really really grind it out. But at the very least, because of Genshin's a gotcha game, right? It's not designed to be grinded. It's not designed to be grindy. It's designed to be just you log in every day for a couple of minutes a day, and then like as long as you quote unquote keep up. Uh, and the thing about gotcha games too is the way that like the monetization works like a carrot on a stick. Yeah, it kind of works like a carrot on a stick. Like you are gonna be able to keep up if you just keep going. You don't have to go really fast, right? But as long as you keep going, that carrot on the stick is gonna be dangling in front of you, right in front of you, just barely out of reach. When you spend money, then obviously you're gonna keep getting that carrot. Like every time you spend money, you're gonna keep getting that carrot. That's again the nature of gotcha games. I'll kick you out of this game if you stay here for too long. Isn't that like all end game, like Abyss and Theater? Loki, I've been asking for more endgame mode in Genshin specifically. Spending the first 4 years only in Spiral Abyss left me in drought. You know, I guess I can sympathize with that. Odd. I can sympathize with that. I can definitely understand that. But however, I would have preferred that they never released theater in the first place. I would have preferred that we just had 2 abysses every month. I would have preferred that over 1 abyss and 1 theater, because theater is just terrible. I just hate theater. If it was something a little more fun than theater, then sure, why not? Okay, Bennett here is gonna be the issue. No energy. Yelon as well. But at least this boss, I don't, like, realistically, I'm not gonna want to use Yelon immediately. Oh, what the? What? Yep, okay. Sure. Oh, different color. It's purple. Oh wait, wait. There's no button I have to press. Just go straight into it, huh? Oh come on, jeez, stupid. Just hate this boss's collider. Oh jeez. Okay, no Oz yet. What? I wasn't in the circle. Come on. Uh-oh. Get that guy. That guy got wait, what's the timer thing? Is there like a timer on this, or do I just have to clear it? I didn't actually. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I already used my resin today. Okay, question. How many times can I claim this per day? Is that this? Is that the maximum? I can only use up to 120 resin per day. Yeah, I know, like, I don't need to claim it. Like, yeah, I guess this takes me to the next one. And what? Really? Darn it. Okay. And this lasts only for a certain number of days, right? Okay, well, whatever. It's how much? What was the math on this thing again? Like, what was the from what I heard, this was a slightly more efficient way to farm artifacts. Like, what was the math on this again? I don't remember. It was like after a certain number of a certain amount of resin, you get a bonus artifact or something. Like, you guys remember? Do you guys know the math on it? I low-key like theater because I have a lot of characters built. I just hate some of the restrictions they do in that game mode. Yeah, and like I don't mind, right? Like I don't mind. In fact, odd. I actually am happy that I've been forced to like level up more characters, because like before theater, like right before theater, I was like at the point where I was so bored at the game because I was like hyper investing. I was vertically investing into like only a very few select characters and teams, and I was like really like stingy about everything, all my resources. I was like characters, even though I was like ascending them to their max ascension, I was leaving them at level 80 out of 90. I was characters that I wasn't ascending to their final ascensions, I wasn't leveling them all the way to 80 out of 80. I was just leaving them at 79 out of 80. So in that way, I didn't waste XP books. And what else? Like characters that belonged to teams that I didn't want to play all the time, I did not level them up at all. Like they were all just level 1 with no artifacts on them, nothing. Never used them at all. Right? But like I just so happened to just get bored enough at the game. A couple of weeks before, about maybe a month or two, maybe 3 before theater came out, that I finally started leveling up certain characters, and I was so happy. I finally had something to do other than just constantly grinding artifacts forever. Um, 1,200 points to get a feather. Points. How do we see our points? But yeah, it's the thing that I hate the most really is just the restrictions. And the restrictions I'm talking about are the fact that you can't pick your teams, and the fact that you can't just use all the characters that you picked, right? That you put into your pool of characters that you're gonna use, right? You have to wait for them to come up, and it's RNG based, right? Like they make characters what's her name, Mavuika here, who ideally wants to be played with Zilonen, Sitlali, and Bennett slash Yansan. And they make characters like Escoffier and Skirk, who literally get handicapped if you can't put them in a Hydro and Cryo team only. And then like they give us a game mode where you're probably not always going to be able to use the characters in the teams you want them in. Every 120 resin, you get 1 extra reward. 120 resin. So when you say 1 extra reward, so 120 resin, so aka 3 condensed resin, you get 1 extra artifact? Is that what you mean? Okay, by the way, I understand. I know that you're not supposed to hit this guy with Hydro. I just used wait, what? Oh, I was wondering like why was I seeing white numbers? Wait, what are these white numbers? Okay, obviously now like Bennett's burst is up. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I think I'm just gonna be able. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to its HP. I was just paying attention to its meter, like the pyro meter, and I was so scared that like, okay, I really did not think that a single yell on E would bring it back down that much. That's why I used Yelan's E twice there. Like to get ready for my rotation, because like I could see like, oh, the meter's almost full, so like this guy's gonna be down in a moment. But because I was paying attention to all of that and well, still trying to yap, I wasn't paying attention. Why do they keep switching these? I wasn't paying attention to its HP at all. Man, Escoffier, oh no, sorry, not Escoffier, Skirk and Mavuika are gonna feel so good in this kind of game mode, because like start with 0, like they just don't need energy, no energy recharge required. And now that we have this new endgame, I get the feeling that we're probably gonna see characters that don't need the typical energy recharge. Energy stat like Mavuika and Skirk more and more often. Okay, question. How do I have to exit? Do I have to leave? Can I just like pick the harder difficulties from here? Okay, I guess not, because like I did have to. What? Okay, so that's time. Oh, what are the timers for? Here's how co-op is done. I'm not never gonna do this thing in co-op ever. Cause dude, I'm on the NA server, but I'm literally in the other on the other side of the planet. So everyone, probably everyone that I'm gonna get matched up with is gonna have terrible ping. Unless if there are other idiots like me who are in Asia but play on the NA server.
そうだったのね。本当にご苦労様。君たちが乱れ地点を通地脈の乱れおかげで魔物の脅威は大幅に下がり、一般の
So far, hard mode is easy peasy. So far, it's like it's just a little. It felt a little tankier than Overworld. It felt a little tankier than the Overworld, but not by much. Not that much. Okay. Okay, I guess that was the quest. Alright, sure. We'll go back in. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just 3 fights. So I guess I understand why they don't just let you go straight to the hardest difficulty. Like they want the this new endgame. What is this? Is this where Oh. Why does the UI look like this now? Okay, let's go back to hard. Is the UI just different there? Okay, it is a different thing. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and cool. Like it's I guess it remember yeah, okay, it does remember your teams. Alright. Okay, so I guess level 4 and level 5 difficulties are a different UI? Low-key the easiest 450 primogems. Okay. Honestly, I was nervous with with hard mode. I thought it was gonna be like tankier than Abyss. I thought hard mode was gonna be like tankier than Abyss. Okay, I guess not. I was nervous for. I wouldn't say nothing. Hang on. Okay, so is this the part where I'm not allowed to use the same characters on different teams? Okay, I'm gonna guess yes. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Interesting. So who am I gonna use with Arlecchino then? No, that's who am I gonna use with Arlecchino? Dude, that's funny. Arlecchino Arlecchino's the only one here with an all 4-star team. The other ones are literally 5-star only teams. Dude, this is like, oh my god, I just realized this is completely anti-Nivelette. I mean, like this guy, I guess you can brute force your way through this thing. I guess you can brute force your way through that guy, but I wouldn't advise it. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Definitely can't use same characters on different teams. Where is... Okay. Am I an idiot? Why? Oh, cool. Interesting. I can just drag stuff. Alright. can't drag from there. Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. I really would have wanted Bennett here, because I don't really have anyone else that does pyro a lot. Mavuika does apply off-field pyro, but it's like, well, I guess I could just normal attack on Mavuika, right? Yeah, I guess I could do that, like just on-fielding her, and like holding E or like pressing it twice. I guess I could just do that. Oh, there you are. Okay. And I did brute force the abyss with the roulette, but it didn't work. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's fine. Are they arranged correctly? Yeah, sure. All right. You know my problem with it. Okay, just now, like obviously this is like just me being an idiot, right? It's not a problem with the UI. It's just me being an idiot. But because like the teams are like all here, right? It's so easy for someone to like accidentally like click here, but be looking at this boss and like clicking the characters that they want, the characters of the team that they want to fight against this boss, but they didn't realize that they clicked on this thing. But at the very least, like they allow us to just drag stuff around. Yeah, okay. I guess everyone's fine. Use Bennett E, Mavuika NA, Bennett Q. Yeah, but like again, I need Bennett with Arlecchino. Challenges. What? Part in one battle will not be able to participate in the following ones along with their equip. Okay, sure. Challenges. Adjust your party composition before every battle. Modify composition already challenged. Already has challenge records. They'll have to reset it. Okay. Additionally, complete a battle. Have the character party who is using weapons and artifacts in other battlefields will have to reset any conflicting challenge records. I see. So that is okay. Now I just that sounds like a lot of data. That sounds like a lot of data that Hoyo is gonna have to keep. Like it's all gonna be like text form data, so it's not gonna be that much data. But for like like up to like 10 million active players, that's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Button on the side, minimap, review challenge information. Okay, sure. RJ reading. Well, hey, it's endgame, right? And like before this game mode got released, like everyone kept saying like how hard it was gonna be. So like I'm nervous, especially like dude, just the zero energy thing plus like tankier than abyss. It's got me anxious. Especially because like this is literally my first attempt at it, and I just decided to stream it for like everyone to see how badly I can fail at it. So far I have no complaints. They let us use character multiple times for hard mode. It's so good for non-veteran players. So it's good for complaints. They let us use a character multiple times for hard mode. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that is true though. That is true. You said 450? How many is 450 the max primo gems we can get out of this thing? Just make sure to kill the mini tulpa. They stock up really fast. Ooh, okay. Oh god, you got me nervous now. Oh, it does have this UI. Why is there like an extra UI then? 450. Okay. Oh wow. That's not bad. Oh, why is it starting with this one? You know, I gotta say, Dahlia on my third and fourth account, third and fourth, my second and third accounts has got me spoiled. This Skirk looks so slow. I gotta say though, this is really, really tanky. Although I haven't used any of my bursts. So, well, I guess I have used Farina burst already. So... that hit really hard. Okay. I gotta say, okay, that was tanky. That was tanky. That's got me a little nervous for the level 5 difficulty now. Oops. I'm sorry if you guys are like getting disoriented by me like constantly turning my camera, because I am on the lookout for these guys. Uh-oh. Why is Fav not proccing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I'm so nervous. No, I'm not in Bennett Circle. You die. Okay. You tell me already where you are going. Oh god, that was... I just got vaped. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You can take up to 200 seconds per floor. 200 seconds. Oh wow, that's not bad. It's literally just one enemy too. Did I forget to tell you the Topaz have extra gauge unit shields? I did hear about that. I heard about that, but since Bennett could still 1E these guys, I'm gonna take a guess that that is gonna be on like the last difficulty. Okay, I don't remember this, by the way. Like, this is... Hey, this guy's pyro gauge is like... pyro hit, right? Oh god. And it's not, oh god. I did not heal Mavuika. And I'm doing 7k per thing. Okay. Can I restart? Okay, alright. Let's retry. Let's retry. I don't think I should do the Yelan E. That was a mistake. The second Yelan E, rather. Okay, that should be enough. By the way, what is the optimal like Mavuika normal attack pattern to hit the most number of pyros. Also, does her E last way shorter if I'm on field with her? Okay, it does last way shorter. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a problem. How do we fix this? It's not hit. It's hit, not elemental application. Okay. So, I did not know about the whole Mavuika E lasting way shorter. If you, if you're on field with her. Or rather, like when I'm on bike mode, just normal attacking. So, honestly, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I guess I'm just gonna have to press E on Mavuika and wait. Oh my god, this is slow. This is excruciating. I have 1 minute though. Just use Arlecchino here. Yeah, I am kind of thinking I should be doing that. Yeah, like Arlecchino overload. I mean, like I did just use Arlecchino against this guy in Abyss recently. And that wasn't even like Arlecchino overload. That was Arlecchino with Yelan. I just used Yelan E to get my energy. Like at very specific times. Yeah, no, there's no way this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to switch teams. How do I... What? Okay. Oh, come on. Can't I just like switch teams? You know, I wish they could just like give us, you know, like in certain events where they give us like a green like thing on the ground, and like when we press it, we can just switch teams. Right? I wish we could just do that. Yelan's a little bit redundant in this team though. Who should we swap her out for? No idea. No idea. Zhongli? Use Kazuha. Yeah, just Kazuha burst in Bennett Circle. Like guaranteed Kazuha infusion. Hey, what's up, Shuri? Long time? Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Stopped playing once Fire Archon dropped. Oh man. You haven't been in the game for a while. How is life on the outside so far? You still playing any games? I'm trying to think, like, what are the advantages and disadvantages of putting Zhongli in here? I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something wrong with this, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Work has piled up so much that I only play Clash of Clans during break and play Pokemon Go when walking back home. You know what? That actually sounds like a really healthy relationship with games, man. It's just something you do in your spare time. It's not something that you dedicate time to. Why do I feel like this is wrong? I can't quite put my finger on it, but I just feel like this is wrong. How about Raiden Shogun? Because, rotation, though. I guess the rotation should be enough, just, to, I guess, to be able to rotate to Mavuika, like, just when her cooldown's down. No, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's try. Let's give it a try. Cause it to reset, sure. Okay. As long as I don't have to do the other fights again. Oh, cool. It doesn't reset my other fights. Thanks. Highly appreciated. My iPhone 13 doesn't seem to be supporting Genshin well. 13? Oh, wow, dude. Wait, what? Really? The 13 can't play Genshin well? Well, maybe you have all your settings turned up. Yeah, maybe you have all your settings cranked up to max. Which, you know, you shouldn't, probably. Uh-oh, wait. I think Ian-san doesn't have her thing, weapon. This is definitely going a lot better. But Mavuika doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Is it me? Or am I just using Ian-san wrong? I get the feeling that I'm using Ian-san wrong. No Cinder City proc? Yeah, no Cinder City, because obviously I can't put Pyro on the thing. That team makes me sad. Lord of Mysteries anime is dropping June 28th. I'll have to see, man. I'll have to see if it looks interesting. Wait, Lord of Mysteries, isn't that like the anime like it's a very political kind of anime? Come on. Oz, okay, there. That one was really close. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have a hard time on the last difficulty there. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm gonna have a difficult time with the last difficulty there. Oh, Lord of Mysteries. Oh, this thing. I think I've seen some trailers of this thing. Is this the time travel thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I actually haven't seen any trailers of this one. Okay, I get the feeling that I'm gonna have a hard time with this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear the highest difficulty. Yeah, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. I think my Skirk team will be fine. It's gonna be hard, but I think my Skirk team is gonna be okay. But Arlecchino here and Mavuika are gonna have a hard time, especially because like, it's really weird just having Zhongli there. Plus the fact that I have no idea how to use the Onsan. Like all I know is that okay, E, click, Q, and that's all I know. Kaya? Oh, Kaya. Well, Kaya doesn't do a lot of damage, but Kaya. Okay, my thing. Okay, Kaya E has a lot of cryo gauge. So do you think that could help me out? Oh, Xiangling. I just yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, Kaya E has a pretty big gauge. Jeez, okay, it sounded so weird. Kaya E has a lot of cryo gauge, so it could help a lot in killing the minimies. But I guess Xiangling could, like Pyronado, because it's AoE. Use Ayaka for melt. Ayaka for melt? I mean, like, this guy can't... Like, he has a permanent hydro infusion on, right? Permanent hydro infusion. I don't think you can apply cryo to it at all. Unless if you're just being sarcastic. Unless if you're just... if that was a joke and I just didn't get it because I'm an idiot, then yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, my Arlecchino team's really struggling though. Arlecchino team's really struggling. It barely cleared. Okay, well, whatever. Let's give it a try. Okay, we're gonna do the easiest one first. Wow, this thing is tanky. Yeah, that was definitely very obviously tankier than the last difficulty. Very obviously tankier than the last difficulty. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have an easier time with the Tulpan than this guy, because like this team barely cleared the last difficulty, and this one's like very obviously tankier than last difficulty. So question, what rewards am I missing out on by not clearing the highest difficulty? No feather? Oh, I see, I see. Oh god. My god, look at that gauge. These guys are like, okay, sorry, I was distracted. I was just like looking at these like mini-me's like hydro gauges. You cannot kill those things. How do you expect to kill those things? Uh-oh, that was a mistake. What? So is there anything special that... Oh my god, this... What the... Why is it so big? That thing hits really hard. That wave thing on the ground. Also, I realize I'm not healing. I'm not using... what's her name? Zelonen's thing. Sorry, it's comically big though. Seems to have a lot of resistance, but you're right, it did go back to full HP. Can it summon Tulpas? Oh, it's shielding up. That's fascinating. What am I supposed to do here? Do I just keep hitting it, I guess? Oh, that hit hard. Okay. That hits hard. Yeah, no. Exalted ones update. What? What was that? Did you see that pop up? Exalted ones updated? Hang on. What is? What an idiot. What an idiot. Look at which one got buffed. Sorry, I have to fix a minor mistake. I was like, why isn't it proccing? Oh, I don't have any more Fav swords. Or Fav lances. Ooh. Okay, I guess Chevrus that won't need hers. Sure. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess Chevrus won't need hers. How do I know which one got buffed? How do I check? Yeah. I have to say, like, even like switching Yantan to the right weapon, I don't think it's gonna make much of a DPS difference. Look left. Where? This thing? Hey, what's up, Mighty? How's it going, man? Oops. Oh, that shield seems to be damage based. Oh, darn it. Not a very optimal... Okay, there. And this guy's gonna heal up again. Yeah, okay. I made a mistake there. I think I can almost do it. Oops. Took my hand off my keyboard to scratch, and I pressed Q instead of W. Oops. Okay, looks like... Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, okay. Let me change one more thing. From what I remember, I haven't changed Xiangling's build in a really long time. I'm not sure on which account I did it on, but I recently switched one of my Xianglings to her attack stance instead of ER stance. If that's this Xiangling, then okay. That is this Xiangling. Why did I switch though? Energy recharge. Okay, so it's... I guess it's because of Mona? I guess I could just borrow Shoguns for a while. 22. Sure. Okay. I think that's gonna help. That's probably gonna let me burst on Xiangling every rotation. How's the game doing? New game mode recently came out. Which is what you see me doing right now. And as for me, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. How about you? How you doing? Okay, nice. Oh god. Damn it. Okay, okay. There. That's fine. Oh, I messed up there. Messed up. I didn't Yansan burst. Probably didn't need that Zillon and burst there. Oh my god. Dude. If I just had... Oh my god. Okay. Almost have it. If I hadn't made up... if I hadn't made some of those... I made like a couple of rotation mistakes. Oh, I panicked. Feel bad, but it's alright. Feel bad? What's wrong, man? What's up? It's me, DNA 2.0. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oops. Okay, I messed up. I swapped to Mavuika instead of Shengling. Okay, okay. One more. Okay. Man, I keep messing up. Don't Shangling burst right away. Why was my Eonton burst so late there? Got a new phone? I've returned to Genshin. Hey, nice. Congrats, man. Oh, this is not paused. It doesn't pause. So apparently there's no way to pause this game mode. My god. Mavuika went down to like 700 HP there for a second. Oh, that was a mistake. I bursted right as the guy got the high resistance thing as he's absorbing his minimies. Oops. Can we? Okay. I don't like that there's no way to... Like, there's nowhere to just go AFK for a little bit without leaving the arena. Okay. And a little too early. Now 40. Okay, still a little early. I took an extra hit there that I didn't need to. Oops. Yep, that's why taking that extra hit that I didn't need to was not a good thing. Shengling's burst. Why? Okay. I'm confused. Like, why are my energies... why are my energy orbs different every time? Is it because of that extra dodge that I did? Oops. I don't think that was with Eon's on attack buff anymore. Oh! Oh, wow. That was actually a pretty good dodge, and then followed by a not so good dodge. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, congrats on your new phone, man. Congrats on your new phone. What phone did you go for? Why is he going into this mode so quickly? Oh, I messed up. I did not swap to Shangling. CMF? Oh. Why'd you go for CMF? CMF has really good, well, nothing in general has really good, like really well optimized software. So even though nothing typically has like low specs for its price range, it's still like very surprisingly smooth for the specs. Oops. Okay. Let's... let me try one more thing. Oh, hey, what's up, Siri? How's it going, man? I'm happy I quit, because if I had to do this event, I would prefer to jump in a pool filled with sewer water. Okay, I'm gonna try turning these off, because I can hardly see anything. Because I'm broke. I guess like nothing was the best option for me. I mean, I don't think so, man. Like, okay. So CMF is great, right? Like, I love nothing and everything that they stand for. But like the specs for the price that you got from CMF slash nothing isn't as good as what you'd get from something like Redmi, no, what is it called? Red Magic, yeah, Red Magic or Realme. And also Poco phone. Hey, what's up, SN? How's it going, man? Now, the nice thing about CMF, or in nothing in general, is they seem to put in a lot more effort into their software. and as well as like keeping it up to date. Now, I don't remember nothing ever making like a big commitment to like long to like however many years they were going to continue to update their software on their phones. In fact, like I've heard something like that from Google, like for the Pixel lineup, and Samsung of all the manufacturers, right? But nothing. Even though I know nothing does really well in software, like they optimize really well. But I don't remember hearing nothing ever making any kind of commitment to longer software. What's the word I'm looking for? Longer software support. Red Magic way too costly for me. I don't know the entire Red Magic lineup. All I know is they're high-end phones. Yeah, all I know is they're high-end phones. But boy, do you get specs from their high-end phones. For like, dude, for how much they cost, like the specs are about as the specs are basically the same specs as like the Samsung like most expensive flagship phones, but like I don't know, like somewhere around like 65% the price. I'm hearing brands that don't exist in my country, RJ. I remember nothing. I remember nothing, RJ 2025. Well, there's a phone company called Nothing. It was made by the same. It was made the. No, it's made. It's made. It was founded and founded, and the current CEO of it is still the founder. What? The current CEO of it is the founder of it, which was the founder of OnePlus. I got Skirk 24 pity or less. Luck is gone for the whole year. Well, let's hope you don't get hit by a truck tomorrow is the first thing we need to worry about. Interesting names nonetheless. Like the Nothing thing. I remember Nothing actually has an official YouTube channel that they seem to they seem to be really active on. Like they're about as active as like an actual YouTuber on it. And I remember seeing a video of the CEO, his name's Carl Pei, uh talking about like the brand Nothing, like the name. It was just like whatever. It wasn't like some like overly thought out brand name. It was just like, whatever he came up with. There's also Nothing the record label. Really? Is a record label called Nothing? Software is so clean, even comparable to the iPhone. Yeah, and I think from what I can see, I think Carl Pei is trying to go for that Apple like formula. Obviously, they can't do everything in the same way as Apple because like they're not a big enough company yet, and they don't have like obviously they don't have the same market cap, right? They don't have the same market cap. They don't have the same market saturation as Apple does, so they can't do everything exactly the same way. But like yeah, they're trying to go for like the so obviously yeah, budget oriented, but like no, less budget but more value oriented like Apple. And honestly, for the specs that you're getting from either a Nothing phone or a CMF phone, for me, I think they're slightly more expensive than the competition. And their competition, like in spec wise, is in the Chinese Android phone manufacturer market. That's their real competition. And I don't think Nothing is trying to compete in China. They're definitely trying to compete in Asia, but like globally, ideally. But mostly they seem to be like putting a lot of effort in Europe in general. Like they seem to have a pretty decent following in Europe. When you see a food brand makes a console. Dude, okay, I don't know if you guys are old enough to know about this, but like, if you all know Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy is this like rapper from the 2000s. Late 2000s, early 2010s. The guy, so obviously a rapper, right? Has nothing to do with the gaming industry. But the guy like randomly launched a game console. Oh god, ooh. That's not great. Oops. Oh god, okay. I was actually pretty excited to see if Mavuika at 96 HP was gonna survive. Soulja Boy was kind of childhood. I mean, like, so, for nostalgia's sake, I don't hate Soulja Boy. Because, like, he was sort of there at the tail end of my childhood. What the heck? Why is this guy going into that mode so quickly? But Soulja Boy for me was like one of the first. I don't know if he was the first, but he was one of the first like brain rot music artists. Oh, like dude, there's literally nothing. Hey, it's funny. We were just talking about nothing. There's literally nothing in that song that makes any sense at all. And I understand that goes the same for like a lot of music nowadays. But for the years, in the years that his music came out, a lot of the songs back then were still pretty meaningful. Actually had a message. And then like this guy just comes up with like a song that's just catchy, has like an easy enough dance step that people could like learn and like follow along with. It was, yeah, it was like one of the first examples of like brain rot slash mass-produced brain rot content. Oh god. Okay, yep, we're good. I don't know who is doing what damage. Like, who is doing the 30k? I'm assuming that that's Shengling doing 30k and Mavuika's doing 100k. Hey, gotta heal up Shengling a little bit, and then now. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I have less than a minute, and this guy is still like more than half HP. And I'm just messing up rotations left and right. Okay, I'm getting further and further from the goalpost here. Interesting. Why is... Just... oh my god, I just hate this thing's colliders. Like, I hate that his arms have colliders. Oh man, okay. Yep. He went into his the high resistance thing again while absorbing the minimies, right as I Mavuika bursted. Oh my god. That one energy that I'm missing is just the worst. Yeah, C2 Yansan? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I do. Focus on the mini tulpa at the start? What do you mean? What do you mean focus on the mini tulpa? How are we supposed to kill that thing? You saw how much gauge Mavuika charged attack took off that thing? Like every time Mavuika charged attack like circled back to it, barely took off any gauge. Okay, and why am I now short on energy on Xiangling? Haven't changed anything. Just try to kill the mini tulpa. There are two of them. How am I supposed to kill? How am I supposed to kill any of them? How do you... like, okay, you tell me how to do it, then I'll do it. Like, look at this. Where's that thing? Look at that thing's gauge. Tell me if I'm killing that thing. How did I look at it? Apparently you can kill it. Wait, it has HP? Hey, what's up, Bozan? How's it going, man? Heals back to full anyways? No, he doesn't. If you can deal enough damage to him, he's not gonna heal back to full. You saw his HP go down multiple times already. And now I'm short on energy on Xiangling for some reason. Okay, I killed one. Let's see if we can kill another one. Okay, we killed two of them. Let's see if that makes any difference. They are so far away this time. This is so... I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this batch of Tulpas. Okay, this one somehow got closer. So far, I haven't made a mistake on my rotations this time, so keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, this is gonna be it. That did make a difference. The Tulpas don't take... The mini Tulpas don't take him back all the way to full HP. They seem to take him... I haven't noticed, but like not full HP. Because like if it's full HP, my past like dozen runs have been just completely ignoring the mini Tulpas, the mini-me's. But I've consistently gotten him down to like 20 or 25% HP. You can spend resin, huh? You can actually, Saki, but actually pretty cool. It is slightly, not by that much, but slightly more efficient to farm artifacts here. Yeah, but unfortunately, I already used my resin for today, so I can't. That number doesn't sound right, Ali. 1.16%. I think what you mean is 16%. Because if you get one, so every 120 resin, that's like 6 runs, right? You get a bonus thing. And like, hang on. Yeah, 16%, not 1.16. Every 6 you normally get 6, yeah. But instead of getting 6, you get 7. Because you get 1 bonus. So technically, for the value of 6... for what typically costs you for how much resin you spend to get 6 normally, instead of getting 6 you get 7, right? So hang on, oops, yeah, so it's 16%. How much of 6 is 1? Right, how much of 6 is 1? It's not 1 is not 1.16% of 6. Right, like, check my math on this, right? 1 is not 1% of 6. Like, right? Because, like, okay, you said 1.16%. So let's multiply 6 by 0.0016. That is literally 0.0096. Not 1. So it's one, yeah, not percent. It's 1.16 times better. It's not 1.16% better. Why is math? It would be like 6.07 rounded to 3 significant figures. Yep. So your numbers were right. You just like don't add the percent sign after. Guys, don't make him do math. His brain will melt. I mean, as long as it's like basic math, like stuff like this, it's fine. Simple percentage. Okay, this one though, not hopeful. I'm very, very not hopeful at all that Arlecchino will be able to clear this. My Arlecchino on this account is not bad, but it's not great. And remember, I took off. Oh, what? I can just change it by doing that. Honestly, I thought I had to escape every single time I wanted to change something. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just an idiot. I guess I'm just an idiot. Hey, what's up, Luap? New endgame is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's something to do. How has Skirk been treating you? Good actually. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have to say though, Dahlia on my third and second accounts have been spoiling me. So every time I play Skirk on my first account, because like my first account I got Shenhe, right, and especially like don't ask, lots of reasons, lots of reasons. I got Shenhe, and I would prefer to use Shenhe instead of Dahlia. And in fact, I was actually pre-farming for Dahlia before Skirk came out. And then I realized, wait, I'm getting Skirk. So like, I'm not going to be able to use Dahlia. So I actually literally stopped pre-farming for Dahlia. And then, and whenever I play Skirk on my first account, it just looks so slow. It looks so slow. Dahlia is spoiling me. I don't know how much more DPS Shenhe is over Dahlia. I imagine probably 0. They're probably about as good as each other. Because like Shenhe, despite being a 5-star, Shenhe's just like she's outdated. Yeah, she's outdated. And the fact that like her buff when she was released was like really, really big. I think that's the only reason why she's even still usable in 2025. Okay, just did this event. How much better than the other useless event? Oh, theater. Are you talking about theater, Siri? I'm a little disappointed though. It's only 450 primos. But hey, at least that's 450 primos on top of everything else that we already had. I guess it's something. But, you know, it still means that I can't just ignore theater. Skirk power creeps Mavuika. I don't think so. Mavuika still tops the DPS ceiling charts. Yeah, she still has the highest DPS ceiling in the game. But she is up there. She's probably like a not very close second, but not far second. Just do hard mode and chill then. Yeah, but like ideally, like if you're able to, which like, dude, I don't know. I guess you've been here for like at least a couple of minutes already, right? You saw me do like 2-3 dozen runs just trying to deal with the Tulpa. And if you can do that, like if your account and your teams are capable of doing it, then like why not, right? Why not? Like you get the feather, the artifact reroll thing. Like why wouldn't you? If your account and or characters and teams are actually capable of doing it. What's this Skirk stuff? Skirk is this character. I can just there. Tartalia's Master. Feathers are bait. I don't think so. I mean, like, sure, obviously, yeah. There a reason. They're Hoyo's way to like encourage you to keep playing the game. Right? They're actual like they're the only form of actual end game that's worth chasing. Right? Because like remember, so before the feather thing, before the artifact transmuter, right? Before that, there was no way. There was absolutely zero ways to like to get you in a direction where like the more you keep heading straight that direction, the closer you get to quote unquote perfect artifacts, right? Like the best artifacts that you want on your characters. Right? It was just like random forever. Just keep farming artifacts and you have the same like every single artifact run that you do is the same exact odds like every time, no matter if you've been playing for if this is your first day playing Genshin or if it's your like 69th year playing Genshin. Your odds of getting closer of getting to that perfect artifacts to the perfect artifacts for your characters are going to be exactly the same as they were on day one. But at the very least now, the feather, by the way, so now I don't remember where I heard this from. I don't remember if this was official info or if this was rumors. But apparently there's also some kind of pity system on the feather. Okay, I'm out later, boners. Hey, all right, take care, Mr. J. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. So the feather apparently has some kind of it's very similar to the what's the wish thing called? The wish thing, the pink wish thing that saves you from a 50-50 loss? Capturing radiance, thank you. Yeah. It works in the same way as capturing radiance. So capturing radiance, for those of you who don't know, so it's a system that Hoyo put in place, I think somewhere back in 5.0 or 5.1, where like there's a tiny chance that it'll proc like when you're not on guaranteed on the character banner, limited character banner, when you're not on guaranteed, you're on 50-50, there's a small chance that you're 50-50 loss, like, and then you lose 50-50, for example, you get your 5-star and it's supposed to be like a Mona or something, a standard 5-star. There's a small chance that capturing radiance procs, and instead of you losing 50-50 and getting a standard 5-star, instead it sort of saves you. Your yellow 5-star turns into a pink like thing on the screen, and then instead of you getting a standard character, a standard 5-star, instead you get the character on the banner. So it sort of saves you from losing 50-50. But Hoyo did not mention this specifically. Hoyo did not mention this specifically or officially, but just, you know, out of all out of a lot of player data, people have surmised that the way capturing radiance works is that on your first 50-50 loss, there's like almost 0% chance that capturing radiance will proc. And say, okay, you lose 50-50, you get a Mona, or you get a whatever, right? You get a standard 5-star character. And then you keep wishing, and then you get your next 5-star. Obviously, that one's going to be guaranteed, right? So you get your guaranteed character, and then your next 50-50, your next 5-star, of course, again, after you get your guaranteed, will be another 50-50. So, and your next 5-star, if you still somehow lose 50-50, now the odds of capturing radiance proccing will be slightly higher than they were on your first 50-50 loss. Right? And say, for example, you still lose 50-50, capturing radiance doesn't proc, You get your standard character. Your next 5-star is going to be your guaranteed. After your next guaranteed, of course, you're going to be on your third 50-50. And then if you, like, your third 50-50, from what I recall, the odds of capturing Radiance proccing on your third 50-50 loss is somewhere around like 65-70%. And if you still somehow lose your 50-50 there, and you don't proc capturing Radiance, and then you get your next 5-star is going to be guaranteed, right? And then after that, your next 50-50, if you still lose 50-50 a fourth time in a row, capturing Radiance has 100% chance to proc. It will be basically guaranteed. So, like, how many was that? So 50-50 loss guaranteed, 50-50 loss guaranteed, 50-50 loss guaranteed, and then so on your 7th wish. So okay, let's put this down on a notepad. Where is OBS? Okay. There. All right. So, okay. Let's write this down, right? So, let's say you're on a fresh account, right? Or let's say, for example, you just got your guaranteed. Right? Just got your guaranteed. You haven't lost any 50-50s yet. Right? You just got your guaranteed. You're at 0 pity. Both you're at 0 pity on your capturing Radiance. Right? So your first 5-star, 50-50. Say for example you lose. You had this very tiny chance to proc capturing Radiance. Go find a picture on Google. I'm sure it's there. Probably. You have tons of artifacts, RJ? Test it out. I do. But the problem is exactly what you said, Luap. I have tons of artifacts, and I don't know which one I want to use it on. That is exactly what my problem is. It's going to take me quite a while to look through all my artifacts so I can finally make a decision on which one I want to use it on first. Okay, so first, you know what? I'm gonna move this over here. First, 50-50. Tiny chance to proc. And then say, okay, lose 50-50. There. And then, oh no. First, 5-star is a 50-50. And then your second 5-star, guaranteed. And then your third 5-star, 50-50. Slightly, no, small chance to proc capturing Radiance, and then you still lose 50-50. And then fourth 5-star, guaranteed. Go to Google and type capturing Radiance pity, save your time and energy, and go to images there. Well, sorry, by the way, I actually enjoy typing. Like, I don't know why, but I enjoy typing. And I think I've told this story before about like how I learned to type. And I don't know, like it's just one of the very few things that I actually quote unquote succeeded in, like throughout my whole lifetime, is actually like learning to type. So I think that's why I enjoy typing. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever shared on stream like how I actually like enjoy typing. Anyway, yeah, fifth 5-star 50/50. Oops. Say 60 to 70% chance to proc. Capturing radiance, like okay, and if you win 50/50 here, if you win 50/50, then of course you go your next 5-star, your sixth 5-star will be then another 50/50. But then you go back to this. Right, you go back to the very beginning, like to basically again, like go back to zero pity, because like capturing radiance also has its own sort of pity. So, but let's say for example, for the sake of this example, you still lose 50/50 on your third 50/50 loss. Sorry, what? Yeah, you still lose the 50/50 on your third 50/50 loss. You don't proc capturing radiance. You don't proc capturing radiance on your even on your third 50/50 loss. Okay, so of course your sixth 5-star will be guaranteed, and then your seventh 5-star is now a 50/50, but it'll be 100% chance to proc capturing radiance. But again, this is not official information. This is not official information. This is based on like people just I guess like putting together lots and lots of player data to come up with these numbers. And so from what I hear, so this is capturing radiance. Whatever the feather is called. Lay feather. Right, whatever the feather is called. I don't remember. So from what I hear, so of course there's the official information, right? That Hoyo themselves said that when you use the feather on an artifact, you get to pick two substats that you want your substat rolls to go into, and you will have a total, not each, but a total of 2 rolls that will go into both of those. Right? A total for both of them. Not each, but for both. So there's a chance. So if you have a if you have a what's it called? If you have a say for example a feather that has crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and ER, but you pick crit rate and crit damage, there's a chance that and let's say for example it was a 4-liner, right? Let's say for example it was a 4-liner, and so naturally from level 4, level 8, level 12, level 16, and level 20, naturally you have a total of 5 rolls that are going to be distributed across the different substats, right? And 2 of those are guaranteed to be in either in crit rate and or crit damage, and the other 3 rolls might go into attack percent or ER. So from what I've heard, so apparently, now I don't remember the numbers. Dust of Enlightenment. Ah, thank you, Blue Memory. Your memory definitely is blue. If you can remember what it's called. Dust of Enlightenment. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. This is some resinless behavior. I can't relate. No, I mean like, yeah, I guess so, Luap, but like not necessarily like, okay, so resinless behavior is you do your other chores, right? I have a lot of chores in Genshin. I still have to do Imaginary Theater. I have to do a theater on my second account and my first account because, like, dude, it's gonna reset in 4 days from now. I think 5. I don't know if June has the 31st. Does it? It doesn't. Okay, so yeah, in 4, it's gonna reset in 4 days from now. I still haven't done theater on my first and second accounts. Not only that, I haven't done the Dainsleif quest on my first account. I've done it on all my other accounts, but not on my first account. Still have to do the Dainsleif quest on my first account. I still have to find... No, I already did Pyroculus. I still need to do exploration of the Atokpan region on my friend's account, my second account, and my first account. So, resinless behavior is do your chores. This is just can't stop yapping behavior is what this is. Darn it. I hate myself. I see. Okay, now I don't remember the numbers anymore for the Dust of Enlightenment's quote unquote pity system. But so God, okay. Man, I really don't remember where I hear this from. I don't remember if it was like official information. It sounds like background like programming stuff. It sounds like background mathematical stuff. So I'm gonna assume that I heard this from like unofficial sources and like just rumors and hearsay. But apparently, so say for example, if it's your first use. Okay, first use of what? First use, and let's say for example, you only get your guaranteed 2 rolls into the substats that you wanted to roll, right? First use, 2 rolls, right? And second use, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna. First use, 2 rolls. All right. Future use. I don't remember the numbers anymore. But apparently, like after several rolls, it's basically just gonna be like 3 rolls are guaranteed to go into the substats that you pick, and then like again I don't remember this very very clearly anymore. Oops. Future use. Yeah. Future use. Eventually it'll guarantee you like 4 rolls. Now I don't know if what I heard talked about it eventually guaranteeing 5 rolls if your artifact just so happens to be a 4-liner. I don't remember if it talked about that, but essentially it's like this. And if I remember this correctly, I believe oh yeah. So apparently when you use feathers, it's not like you use 1 feather and you reset 1 artifact, right? Like no. It apparently it works like the what's the pink stuff called? The bottles? Does it also come with high rolls? No. As far as oh yeah, that's right. I do remember from wherever I heard this from. I remember that they mentioned that it doesn't guarantee the high rolls. Apparently, like low roll or high roll is just completely random forever. Yeah, which honestly, I don't mind. It still sucks that you find like when you finally get all 5 rolls into the stats that you want, but if like somehow you got unlucky enough that it all rolled low rolls. Instead of like a 50 CV artifact, it's gonna be like a 38 CV or something, just because of like low rolls. Even though you somehow finally got it to roll into every you finally got all your rolls to roll into the substats that you picked, and it just sucks, and I hate it. That's again one of the many things that are broken. in Genshin Impact. The gacha, obviously, but then again, there's nothing you can do about that. That is just their monetization. Like, obviously, Hoyo is not going to change that. The other thing that I hate the most about Genshin is just the how many, like, dude, there's like 6 or 7 or 8, however many layers of RNG there are in artifact farming. It's just absolutely broken. And at the very least, the artifact RNG system, there's at least a way to fix it, right? Like, either Hoyo literally changes it, and at the very least, like, the artifact RNG system, it doesn't directly affect their income. It might, because, like, if their whales are like, if they reduce the amount of, like, the layers of RNG, the amount of variables that kept people from getting the perfect artifacts, it might allow their whales to get absolutely 100% perfect artifacts on all the characters that they have and or like or use or want. Say, for example, 5 years earlier than it would have with all the current with the current system. And if this whale has decided my account is perfect in 2025, for example, my account is perfect, I have nothing more that I want from this game, right? And, like, all of a sudden he stops logging into Genshin every day, and then next month he hears about the update, like, oh, new character, oh, I have perfect artifacts for her now. Okay, they log in, they C6R5 it, and then they don't log in again for a month, right? And the more these players don't log into Genshin, like, it's psychological. It's psychological. Especially for the free-to-play players, not as much. This doesn't apply as much to the whales, but for the free-to-play players and for the low spenders, like, a lot of us, we log in every single day to get all, like, the free currency and stuff, all the free resources, and this is what attaches us to it. This is what keeps us hooked, is because every day we log in, like, we're like, we get used to it, and it just becomes a part of our, like, day-to-day cycle. And, like, when we experience a day where we didn't log in, we're immediately anxious. We're like, oh no, I didn't log in, oh, my resin is capped, whatever, right? But the moment you don't log in every single day, right? Like, you make it, you do that for, like, a week or 2 or 3, that all of a sudden, this, like, attachment, this anxiety that you feel about your resin being capped, it very slowly goes away. You very slowly care about it less and less. And the less you care about your resin capping and missing dailies, the less likely you are to come back in and log in again. And if that happens to their whales, then that's terrible, right? So I think why one of the reasons why Hoyo decided to put so many layers of RNG into its artifact system is essentially, like, the end game, right? Like, the ultimate goal in Genshin is to get the perfect artifacts. At least, like, this is the combat side, okay? Like, this is like combat oriented players. I think the ultimate goal of every combat oriented Genshin player is to get to the quote unquote perfect artifacts, right? And this perfect artifact, it's subjective what it is. It's sort of subjective, but it's also partly mathematical, right? But and I think Hoyo did it on purpose, where they put so many layers of RNG into the artifact RNG system that it's basically it's next to impossible, right? Where we could farm artifacts for 1,000 years, and there would still be a chance that we still wouldn't have the perfect artifacts for the characters that we want to have perfect artifacts on. on our account. And I think recently, especially before, when Genshin Impact didn't have any competition at all in the space, Hoyo had no reason to stop their players from being annoyed and angry at certain parts of the game. Yeah, they had no reason to change anything, to quote unquote fix anything, or to improve anything, because like players that were looking for the quote unquote the Genshin Impact formula, right? Like whatever everything that Genshin has, right? Like attractive anime husbandos and waifus, right? Like in 3D form, they all look like anime-ish, like the anime look. It's combat. It's slow enough combat that like a good chunk of the general population, not necessarily gamers, can keep up with the combat. And it is like somehow like complicated enough to where even if you're the sweaty tryhard gamer, you still feel some satisfaction in doing combos correctly. Right? And like, dude, these like the theory crafting community in Genshin, these people are smart enough, and a lot of them are actually like good enough at video games in general, that they could easily do well in games in games where their intellect, their intelligence, and their skills would get them so much more in other games than it would in Genshin. But still, they choose to do theory crafting. They choose to spend hours and hours of resetting over and over again, testing characters out, like risking their careers, like leaking stuff in Genshin, because Genshin has just hit this like balance of like simple enough to allow as many people as possible to feel like you are welcome here. You are able to keep up with Genshin's combat system and everything. It's not too fast for you. It's not competitive at all because it's single player. There are no leaderboards to compete with other people against. Even if you're not very good at video games, but it's still somehow complicated enough that even the really smart and really talented gamers will still feel some satisfaction out of it. I have no idea now. I'm trying to think back to like, how did I get on this road? How did I get on this topic? I was talking about the oh yeah, right. Okay, never mind. Not gonna lie, this game mode seems way too sweaty for a couple of artifact rerolls. True die-hard whale territory. That is true. Like, and now, okay, I think you want to talk. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I did just remember it before you said it, wrong person, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's right, I remember. And I don't know if you noticed, but I did say, oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if you noticed that I said that. But when you put it exactly the way you did, you wanted to talk about Feather Pity. You like, you put it into perspective, like how far, like I went on this like really long detour, because like I went into artifact RNG. I went into like psychology, the psychology of like how Hoyo has like put together this quote unquote formula, and then like you just put it simply like, oh, you wanted to talk about the Feather Pity. Sounds like I started it again. I think you did, Luau. But hey, you know what? I love yapping. I hate myself for it, but I love yapping, and nobody cares. No one that I know in my life cares to think about this stuff, right? So I literally have no one to talk about all this stuff that I find out and realize and like guess and surmise or whatever word you want to use. No one in my whole life ever cares about any of this stuff. You guys probably, like most of you guys probably don't care. But hey, you still stick around anyway somehow. So like thank you. I appreciate it. You guys still stick around somehow and like listen to this like fat dude yap on the internet whom you guys can't see. So you guys were probably like, well, this dude's probably not fat. He's probably got like 6-pack abs or whatever. Like no. Yes. But yeah, obviously I have no way to prove that. At least we can understand what you're talking about. Well, at least? What do you mean? Like, are there... Okay, obviously, I'm sure there are going to be people out there that are streaming, but then, like, they don't know how to, like, express their thoughts in a clear way that other people can understand. Okay, I get it. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Again, Feather... so Blue Memory, yeah, Feather has pity. It's not official information. It's not official information. This is something that I heard from rumors and hearsay. It works. It's not like a 50-50 system, right? It's more like the way capturing radiance works, where like the more time, like obviously 50-50 is sort of like a roll, right? It's sort of like you're rolling the dice, right? And in 50-50, it's just like it's less of a dice and more like a coin toss, right? Because there are only two possible odds, right? Like either you win 50-50 or you lose 50-50. Whereas with the Dust of Enlightenment, it's more of like a dice roll, right? Because there are more than two odds. There are more than two possible results. And yeah, so they've somehow, again, unofficial information, rumors and hearsay. So apparently the first time you use it, you're obviously, and this one though is obviously official information. You're guaranteed 2 rolls into the substats that you pick, 2 total rolls into both the substats that you pick, not each, but yeah, not each and not each, but 2 total rolls for both of them. So either you get 2 in one of them, or 2 in the other, or 1 of each, and then your other 2 or 3 rolls go into the other stats that you didn't pick. And again, this one is a number that I don't remember anymore. It's not the second use. That one I'm sure of. It's not the second use. I believe it's the third use or fourth use. That instead of like 2 rolls being guaranteed to go into the substats that you picked, instead it becomes 3 rolls, and then like after that and no, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Okay, now that I think about it, I don't think it was number of uses. Yeah, no, I don't think it was number of uses. From what I remember, okay, now I'm starting to remember it. It's the number of feathers. It's the number of Dust of Enlightenments that you've used so far. Because remember, using the Dust of Enlightenment, it works kind of like the bottles or whatever the bottles were called. You know, like the bottles that you use to like make an artifact, and then you can pick the main stat and substat or whatever, right? Like the thing that you use in the artifact transmuter elixir. Thank you very much. Yeah, the elixirs. It works kind of like the elixirs, where like the goblets cost more, the feathers and the flower cost less, right? So now I'm remembering it now. So it's not the number of uses of the Dust of Enlightenment, it's how many Dust of Enlightenments you've used, which means and so you use less dusts, less feathers on the feathers and the flowers, which means it's gonna take you way more rerolls to guarantee 3 or 4 or like all rolls into the substat that you picked, because each reroll uses less feathers. So it'll take fewer rerolls to guarantee to guarantee more rolls into the substats that you picked on the goblet, flower, and sand. Oh, sorry, on the sands, goblet, and circlet. But then again, unofficial information. But I'm pretty sure that over the next several months, we are going to get more and more data out of it, and it's gonna become more and more. Yeah, we're gonna get more and more evidence of whether or not this is real, or whatever the actual like real story is. Crit rate after the lost is guaranteed. Then what? Crit rate after the lost guaranteed. Then crit rate. Why do I remember that? Sanctifying elixirs. Dude, I play Genshin every day and I don't remember any of these names. Capturing Radiance? Dude, I cannot remember the number of times that I've said, like, what is that thing called? What is that thing called? And then you or someone else in chat said, most of the time it's been you, from what I can remember. Most of it has been you. And say, Capturing Radiance. Most of the time it's been you, but it's also been a couple of other people. RJ, you're fat. I thought you were lean according to your voice. Oh God. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? Never mind. Bozan, I'm lean. I might not have a six pack ab. I might have a six pack, but I'm lean. I'm kind of like I look kind of like Jason Statham, but without all the muscles. You know, I'm not. I'm gonna fix your image of me. If you had like a really like nice like really cool image of me before, I don't want to ruin it. I'm like, so I'm saying now I'm not fat. I'm not like a disgusting. I'm not like a disgusting idiot on the internet. I'm the opposite of your typical Reddit mod. Your voice makes you sound like the hottest man in the world. That like everyone would drool over. Oh God, jeez. I wish, man. I wish that would be so cool. Man, how much money I would pay for that to be real? Nothing, because I don't have any money. What the what? What did it? Oh, sorry. Okay. If you guys, I don't think I've shared this yet, but like I set up like OBS keyboard shortcuts for like my different like video feeds and stuff. Right, like to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, and like so I started like, and the keyboard shortcuts I use are Alt and then some numpad numbers. And apparently, I pressed Alt 1, and look what we got. We got these different symbols. Can I just use the left Alt maybe? Okay, yeah, there. Oh no, I guess it doesn't work with the left Alt. Okay, interesting. Discord mod? You mean unrevealed? Ahem, cough. No, I didn't say Discord. I said Reddit mod. He's a Fatui skirmisher. Wait, which one? The cryo and hydro ones? Reddit, dude, I'm drunk. Geo. Oh, that one, yeah. That. Okay. Anyway, time to... also, it's entirely possible that I just yapped for like an hour, just, to avoid the disappointment of reality, of facing reality, that my team on like the team that I've come up with for this boss does not have enough DPS to deal with it. Because even before I started yapping, I'd already come to terms that like, okay, man, this team really doesn't have enough DPS for this guy. Like, it barely had enough DPS at level 4 difficulty, and like the how much more HP this thing has. No, the other two had. I highly doubt. I highly doubt it's gonna be enough. Man. Whatever. All right, time to rip that band-aid off. Strategy then is Oops, sorry. Okay, can't.
動くな。全力攻撃だ。へっ。いや。貫く。燃えろ。最後の警告だ。みんなは俺が守れ。夜の源源。この裁きを。いや。全力攻撃だ。断罪の名に武器を捨てろ。よっ。いや。はい。いや。却下。燃えろ。みんなは俺が夜の権限。動くな。
Wait, it's sorry. I am being very quiet because it is working.
武器を捨てろ。燃えろ。貫く。みんながそばにいてくれる。影のカラスが。投降しろ。
Okay, no, it's not working. But man, this I'm hopeful. I am a little bit hopeful. Hey, what's up, Sumik? How's it going, man? Hey, how'd they stop doing co-op match in menacing mode and above? They stopped doing co-op matchup. What? In menacing mode and above? Oh. Wait, really? You can't do co-op on the 4th and 5th difficulty levels? Love how you said that then. Yeah. You did notice that. Yeah, I did say it, and I was like, oh, I'm hopeful. That is absolutely exactly what happened. Yep. I said that, like, oh, can we do this? And then I pressed all the wrong keys. Until hard mode, you can do co-op. You know, honestly, I think it's okay. Like, I understand. Because, like, I think why Hoyo made it so that you can do co-op until in the first 3 difficulty levels is so that your friends can carry you. Or your friends or strangers can carry you if you're, like, a newer player. Peak RJ comedy. It's so your friends and or strangers can carry you and, like, to be able to get well, somewhat max rewards, right? And I think the feathers, the art of the feathers really are what you're after, why you want to do the highest difficulty of it, right? And the feathers, the dust of enlightenments, are for resetting artifacts, right? And they are how do I put this? They are, at least for now, they are some of the most valuable items in the game, because one of the one of the few parts in Genshin that will take the longest amount of time to sort of, like, quote unquote finish, right? Is artifacts, right? Because when you for somebody who is a sweaty try-hard gamer, right, who really likes min-maxing and other stuff, the quote-unquote, by the time that the thing, when they consider that they are quote-unquote finished with their artifacts for a certain character, is when they have every single role go into the exact substats that they want on every single artifact of every single character of every single team that they frequently use. And even getting one of those characters, like getting that to happen for even one of those characters, no, not even for even one of those characters, for even one artifact on one character is gonna take a really, really long time. And when I say really long time, I mean your odds of that happening on day one are the same, are the same 1,000 years from now. If Genshin is still around 1,000 years from now, and you're still re-rolling artifacts 1,000 years from now, your odds of getting to the perfect artifact are still going to be exactly the same as what they were when you played Genshin on day one. Right? So and I understand like why they made it so hard. They made it so that it's much, much harder to get the feathers, because at least right now, because of the way the game works, because all the different parts of the game, the artifacts and artifact substats they are the end game of Genshin. I don't have a good healer for my third team. Well, technically you don't need a healer, right? Technically you don't need a healer, and it's because it is a timed attack. Healing doesn't really help you, right? What helps you is just doing more damage, right? And when your characters die, you just reset and you're back to full HP, right? Because if your character is dying and you spend like a couple of seconds like not doing anything, just paying attention on focusing on dodging and not attacking, just to make sure that this character is fully healed up, you're losing DPS. Right? So technically you don't need a healer because it's a timed attack like Spiral Abyss. After them weapon skins, screw the feathers. Cosmetics are guaranteed rewards. A feather is guaranteed disappointment. For content creators, feathers are guaranteed content. Feathers are guaranteed content. My total is like 110 seconds. Oh, also, so I wanted to bring this up too. So a lot of you guys, some of you guys know. Oh, hey, what's up, Zoro? How's it going, man? Some of you guys know that I take care of my friend's dolphin account, right? It's not. Well, I still call it a whale because like it has a couple of C6 characters. It's not necessarily a dolphin. What I would say is a dolphin is like an account that has a bunch of like R1, C1, no, C0 R1s, and a few C1 or C2 R1s. But like my friend's account has a couple of C6s. He has like almost every signature weapon. He doesn't have all the characters in the game because like there definitely were a couple of 5-star releases that weren't very optimal. But yeah, it's definitely a whale account. But in the last like 1 or 2 years, he hasn't C6'd a single character. He has gotten some characters to C2 or C3, R1, and he also uses all of his. Oh, I can't open my other things here. My other inventory stuff. I wanted to show you like I am stockpiling and I have not used my fragile resins in a very long time, right? But my friend, he uses all of his resin. He uses all of his fragile resins all the time. He just zeroes it out all the time. And what that does is that gives him way more opportunities. That gives him way more opportunities to well roll the dice, right? Which means he definitely has he's definitely way more likely to have better artifacts than I do because he uses so much more resin than I do. And because of that, his characters definitely do have better artifact quality than mine, and he has more artifacts than I do that are like usable or good or even better than mine. And so basically, I'm trying to say that his account, both in constellations, number of characters available, signature weapons available, and artifact quality, is somewhere around twice or three times better than my personal accounts. And so that is mostly because the whole resin thing, it's not a money thing, right? It's not a money thing, so that part doesn't really count. But the constellations and signature weapons, that's a money thing, right? And obviously Hoyo is a business. They have to keep making money if they want to keep the party going, right? Because Genshin is a free game, and every free to play player out there is using up server time, which takes up electricity and their data center bills, right? But you're not giving them any money, right? So yeah, they have to keep making money to keep the party going. Therefore, they have made it so that people they make combat content in Genshin that is just barely hard enough, just barely doable by free to play players. If said free to play players min max every ounce of free currency that they can get from the game, right? By doing all the events, logging in every day and doing your dailies, talking to Catherine, getting your free primo gems every day, using all your resin, not letting it cap, doing all the as many of the web events as possible and getting all the rewards from those, right? Like they're Hoyo is designing Genshin, like the formula is to make it so that the free to play players stay happy, that the hardest content in the game is like still doable with a lot of elbow grease, with a lot of effort. It's still doable for the free to play players, but it feels quote unquote comfortable for the spenders. Right, I'm not talking about just what's it called? I'm not talking about just Welkin and Battle Pass players. I'm talking about people who actually buy Genesis crystals to get a couple of constellations and a couple of signature weapons here and there, right? So it is quote unquote comfortable, and I'm willing to bet. I haven't. This is my first attempt at Stygian Onslaught. And it definitely takes all my I guess concentration and all my effort just to clear. The other one, don't mind the other one. The other one is like Skirk. It's Skirk. It's a Skirk team. It's an optimal Skirk team. So that's why that one went pretty fast. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that on my friend's account, this is gonna be not brain dead easy to do, but not uncomfortably hard. It's hard enough that I feel satisfaction from doing it, that you would feel satisfaction from doing it, but it's easy enough that you won't be too frustrated that you never want to do it again, and you just want to quit the game because of it. And I think that's the formula you're going for. Is it possible to clear difficulty level 5 with C0 characters? I bet it is Zoro, but it's gonna take a lot of investment, right? Obviously, like you're gonna need, like, so because of the way that Hoyo has designed, especially the 3 bosses in Stygian Onslaught this time around, they've made these bosses, like their mechanics, right? Like the way that they work, the way that you're supposed to fight them, like the way that you disable certain mechanics that they have. They certainly make it so that certain characters have an easier time of dealing with it than others. So you're definitely you're having quote unquote the right characters is definitely gonna make it somewhat less difficult. But you still need to have like good builds, right? And by good builds, like you still need to know what you're doing, like how to build your characters, like which optimal teams or which teams are optimal for this boss and that boss, and you're still gonna need to like min max as much as possible, as much as you can. Like for example, like min maxing your normal attack patterns, dude. It's crazy. I probably sound crazy. Like if you're not like somebody who min maxes already, I probably sound like an idiot to you because like who min maxes like normal attack patterns? Is there a way to you can min max at normal attack patterns? Yes, you can actually. Like for example, on Hu Tao, like Hu Tao C1 or not even not C1, right? Like the way you min max Hu Tao in a vape team is like you do apparently I can't attack. Okay, I was about to simulate it, but like apparently you don't just spam charged attacks on Hu Tao. The most optimal way to do it on Hu Tao would be like do N2 like normal attack twice and then charge stack, N2 charge stack, N2 charge stack, N2 charge stack, and then you can even like do some dash cancels in there. N2 charge stack dash, N2 charge stack dash, N2 charge stack dash. And if you run out of stamina because you don't have C1 Hu Tao, N2 charge stack dash, N2 charge stack dash, N2 charge stack jump. Whenever you run out of stamina, right? And like something like with Skirk, for example, there's dude. Honestly, I was really happy with like how high Skirk's multipliers were, that I thought I could just not bother with min maxing the attack patterns. But apparently, I Hoyo released this, and like I'm like, okay, I guess I have to still min max. I thought I'd already invested enough into my account that I can just, comfortably cruise through all the end game, and then like Hoyo releases this thing, and I'm like, okay, I guess I can't relax yet. You can't do that. It's impossible. You need 2 dashes and a jump. Dash ICD. If you do N2 charged attack, you can actually do dash cancels like every single time. The only time that you can't do dash cancels every single time is if you just N1 charged attack. N1 charged attack dash, N1 charged attack dash. N2C is still too fast. Really? Maybe I just suck. Because I've tried it. Now I hardly ever do N2C. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel satisfying to me. Just doesn't feel satisfying to me. I like doing N1C, N1C, N1C dash, N1C dash, N1C jump, N1C dash, N1C dash, N1C jump. I like doing that. I don't know why N2C doesn't feel satisfying to me. The only time I ever do N2C is if I notice that, hey, I'm running out of stamina too quickly. Then that's the only time I ever do N2C. Yeah, but maybe I just suck. Maybe I just suck. Like I'm just not good enough at the game to like frame perfect do N2C on Hu Tao. That's why so far I haven't ever like run into the dash cooldown issue with N2C. But again, it's probably me. It's probably my fault. Till this day, I still dream of playing a C1 double hydro Hu Tao, not gonna lie. I wish you could have tried that in its heyday, man. I would not recommend investing into that team anymore. I mean, yeah, sure. Hu Tao will still definitely be able to clear endgame, right? At C1, with Homa, with Yelan and Farina, right? Like min max everything, but it's just not gonna feel like you got good value out of your investment, is compared to a lot of the newer characters. I haven't used Hu Tao in a while. Like not in the overworld, not in Abyss, not in theater. In theater, I guess I guess I have no choice. I have to use her whenever we get a pyro run. But it just yeah, it's I'm a little disappointed, especially because I invested a lot into her. But at the very least, though, I'm not as disappointed in Hu Tao as I am with Diluc, because like by the time that I finally got like an actual decent Diluc, he was already what's the word? He was already obsolete. Yeah, he was already obsolete by the time that I finally like learned how to build the character and like finally like got all the stuff that I needed to make my Diluc good. She went from your most used to completely disappearing on the patch. That is absolutely true. Yeah, I mean like it wasn't just one patch though. Like she was very slowly like fading, right? Like she was very slowly fading for for about a year there, and then it just happened. Yeah, like I guess the final nail in the coffin was Arlecchino. No discount for you when you die, says Hu Tao. You still use her a lot, even after Arle. The final is my. That is, yeah. I mean, because like, so Abyss, right, is like the Abyss. Well, theater's different, right? Like in Abyss, you need two teams, right? And like when we got Mavuika, if I suddenly needed two pyro teams, right, one on each side. Before Mavuika, it was like okay, well, Arlecchino and Hu Tao. Right, I could do that, especially especially because like we had Farina, right? We had Farina, so we and no, especially because we had Yelon, right? So like Xingqiu could Arlecchino could have Xingqiu, and Hu Tao could have Yelon, or vice versa, right? And then eventually we got Farina as well, who is a pretty decent hydro applier, and now one of them could run double hydro, and the other one could just have one hydro, right? And like it still worked. But when Mavuika came out, obviously you can only have two teams. So yeah, like that was definitely the final nail in the coffin. But hey, you know what? Who knows, right? Like now we finally have a game mode where we need three teams. Then who knows, right? Who knows? Like one day we might need to use Arlecchino, Mavuika, and Hu Tao at the same time. So you never know. Still using vape Mavuika? Yeah, unfortunately. Like I think I'm pretty sure I can use sorry, oops. Oh, no. I messed up my rotations. Well, whatever. It's somehow further now. Maybe I should on-field Arlecchino for the Pyro app to break the thing. I feel like Arlecchino is hitting Pyro more often. What the? Oh, I did not let that mark cook. Wow, it's not even... It's so close, man. It's so close. I need Hu Tao to do 100k charge stacks. Seeing your Traverse makes me miss my Shogun over carry. Dude, I'm still playing Genshin. I can still play that team, but I can't. I miss it. I can't use it anymore. It's just not good enough for 2025. Why so low damage? Because I'm not a whale. What's up, man? Kenichi. Hey, what's up? Welcome. How's your Skirk? How does your Skirk build look like? Can I see them here? Oh, I can. Okay. Here. She is on... Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, because I'm on Hunter. Alright, alright. I know. I'm overcapped on crit. Yeah, so even without Cryo Resonance, I'm already overcapped. I'm already overcapped, even without Cryo Resonance. Did you give Arlecchino less than 2k attack? Dude, like, what choice do I have? I don't think it's less than 2k, though. I have Jade Spear on her, so I don't think it's possible for a level 90 Arlecchino to not have 2k attack with Jade Spear. Yeah, I do have over 2k, but I just don't have very good artifacts on her. Like, yeah, like, look, see, like, all obviously, like, okay, not bad, right? But like, it could be better with high rolls, like this thing to, yeah, that one too, definitely. 17% HP. This one, oh my god, look at that, right? Look at that. Like, this could be like 15 instead of 10, and this could be like 13. And this could be 22 if that def roll had gone into crit rate and crit damage and given me a high roll, right? This one's not bad, but like one wasted roll into HP, whatever, right? It's not terrible. It's just not, definitely could be better. C1 Arlecchino, I'm still gonna... What the... What? Huh? What? What? Did you all see that? uh... What was that? Huh. Interesting. That was weird. I don't know what that was. But like I clicked on Arlecchino constellations and it just shows like 0/1. Her cons are also glitching. Oh right, yeah, cause like Arlecchino, hey, nice. That was good. Yeah, cause like Arlecchino glitches, right? Like her idle animation glitches, and like okay, her constellation is also glitching. Not bad. That was nice. Most of her Arlet rotation end up being unbuffed. Yeah, my problem is like, I just don't go. My rotation is wrong. Like it's not optimal. Like Arlecchino into Bennett E, Bennett Q. Arlecchino E, Bennett E, Bennett Q. Right? Like my Bennett Q and Noblesse, the Noblesse buff, is being used up. Me rotating to Fischl and Chevreuse. No need to refer up. Sorry, what is refer up? I kind of catch Arlie. Yeah, with Bennett, just don't bother with that. That is actually what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and well, now I do have Bennett on Skyward, and I don't think I need to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to, but it's because for a very long time I just ran Bennett with. I can switch, while I'm here. Okay, very odd. I'm literally in the domain, but I can switch weapons apparently. Okay, I can switch stuff here? Why was I going... Okay, some of you might not have seen me do it, but I've literally exited out of this domain just to switch out weapons a couple of times already. Apparently, I could just do it here. You're getting energy from Chevreuse anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I'm getting, yeah, from Chevreuse, right? I'm getting energy from Chevreuse, but, like, Chevreuse is not on Fab Lance right now because I had to give Fab Lance to Aeonson. Yeah. And my other Fab Lance is on Shenhe. And honestly, I think I should raise one of these Skyward Spines, like, to give it to Shenhe. Why I haven't done it yet is because my Shenhe just doesn't have enough energy recharge. It just doesn't have enough energy recharge for me. Like, yeah, even with Fav, and obviously like Skyward Spine gives more ER, right? But like even still, Favonius Lance with the white particle still gives more energy, even with slightly lower ER because the ER on Fab Lance is lower than Skyward, right? And even then, like I'm not comfortable if I have enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. Although I probably don't need to. Like it doesn't really give me that much. Yeah, I guess bursting. Okay, I guess I'll probably do it. My Arlecchino makes 120k per hit with a 3-star weapon. Probably an Abyss with Abyss cards. No way you're doing that damage without Abyss cards. Or food. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that this thing doesn't hit harder.
きを受けて姿を見せやっ最後の警告だ。
みんながそばにいてくれれば夜の権限やっ全力攻撃断罪の名に
グラム
みんなは俺が守れ。夜の権限
これは必要な武力だ。よっ武器を捨てろ。よっよっさよっさよっ
みんながそばにいてくれる。
動くな。
I'm so far from that from that gauge being full.
全力攻撃だ。
行動さばきを受けてこい。影のカラス。
Whoa! I got him down. Okay. I got him down. I did not notice that he would go down from that. I think I'm really missing the because I think energy a Fav Lance on Chevreuse would really help me out there because it would allow me to use Chevreuse's burst more often, and Chevreuse's burst does a lot of pyro hits. I'm gonna try funneling particles into Chevreuse so that I can into Chevreuse from Bennett. Darn it. Oops. Oops. That was not a very well optimized Yeah, that was not very good. But that did work actually. Sort of. Yeah, like the fact that I was able to use Chevreuse's burst a little more often there really helped out a lot. Maybe it's just in my head. No, I think it's just in my head. You fall back to habit at the 1 minute mark. That is absolutely true. I am absolutely doing that. Oops. Still trying to get the feathers. I am. Yeah, but like it's less about the feathers for me now, and like more about like I just want to see if I can do it. Oh, come on. Okay, this was cringe. This was cringe. I wasn't able to funnel like one more thing from Bennett. You just stop funneling once you... Oops. Once you Benny Q, delaying Bennett ult is the... he has more energy enough. Yeah. It's just... It's a habit, man. It's a habit. Exactly what you said. I fall back into habit. Arlecchino E, Bennett Q. Bennett EQ. It's just habit, man. I can't get out of it. I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, half my Arlecchino uptime is... Half my Arlecchino uptime is like unbuffed and stuff. I feel like I'm getting more particles like when I on-field Arlecchino. Because like when I on-field Arlecchino, I reduce her skill cooldown. And Arlecchino produces so many particles. Yeah, Arlecchino produces way more particles. Okay, I think I'm just gonna on-field Arlecchino instead. I think, yeah, that seems to be working a little better. That was not very well timed. Oh, that actually, well, okay. Okay, not followed by not very good Arlecchino normal attack. Usage. This is awful. Why did I do that? Oh, I got excited for a second there. I got excited for a second there because like I thought like, oh, he's down. He's down and I had 20 seconds left. No. They removed the book here. You can't even book trick this. That is absolutely true. You cannot book trick this because they removed the book. Oh my god, that was so poorly timed. I have no bond of life on Arlecchino. I have no choice but to burst, which is a terrible idea. Well, on fielding Oz, yeah, I was actually trying those out. Like I was trying different runs where I actually rotate to Fischl just to put Oz out there, and one where I don't, where I just, because like, you know, everyone's barely doing any damage anyway, so like yeah, everyone was doing barely any damage anyway, so like I was like, I wasn't even like okay, that was awful. I wasn't even like putting Oz out, and yeah, I noticed that those runs were like they were like to varying degrees better, but also to varying degrees worse. Oops. Using Veresa also helped to that boss. Yeah, because like Veresa literally just has more multipliers. And okay, I think I have no choice here. I think I'm gonna have to try and switch Chevreuse to Fab Lance. Yeah, I guess like my Skirk team is clearing way faster than I need to though, so I guess that should be fine. What weapon do I give my Shenhe though? Homa? Sure. Like okay, I guess that. I'm not using Shogun. Sure. That'll work. Okay. From what I remember, it is Okay, does me changing through here? Oh, it does. Wait, I think so. From what I read earlier, it made it sound like there was like a pop up on screen like when I started this. From what I read earlier, it made me understand that I understood it as that whenever I switched weapons or changed anything of a build or a character, it would reset my run, including weapons that I switched out of other characters that were included in other runs. But it didn't seem to reset this one. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, here it is. Character, team, using equipment, already been in previous battlefield. Oh, okay, okay. Secret. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. So it does reset it. It does reset it. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo this run. Engulfing lightning. It's so weird. By logic, your artifacts too. Yes, that is correct. Essentially, your characters can share. Your characters can share weapons. No, no, no. It resets. It resets. And share everything in WoW. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this run. Oh my god, I messed up. I didn't charge the attack. I didn't do a charged attack. I need to do that properly. Oops, 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 wrong character. Oh. I pressed and not I pressed E on Shenhe and not held. Escoffier doesn't have enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. Okay. Oh, that was somehow faster. Sure, I guess. Kinda like Shenhe animation now, not gonna lie. Shenhe is like, I like her. She is her. I also like that her burst animation is not very long. Oh my god, this is such a cringe collider.
そばにいてくれ。権限燃えろ。お嬢様の王。投
降しろ。最後の手。
みんなは俺が守る。くらえ。
動くな。やっ
姿を見せて。
みんながそばにいてくれる。
報道さがきを見て。
黒き翼よ。
Okay. The Chevrolet's energy recharge definitely helped there. I don't have Mavuika and Emilie. This new game mode is impossible for me at fearless difficulty. It's not easy. It's not easy if you don't have the right characters.
みんながそばにいてくれ。お嬢様のみんなは俺が守る。
投降しろ。最後の警告だ。武器を最後の警告だ。
みんながそばにいてくれ。
断罪の名に。
権限。みんなは俺が守る。
That was okay. I understand that was really cringe, like absorbing Arlecchino's mark, but I just wanted to get more Arlecchino hits out before he went into high resistance mode. Oh man, okay. Okay. As long as I get the right rotation in right at the end there.
武器を捨てろ。これは必要。貫く。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。動くな。この裁きを。
20 seconds, half pyro gauge there. That wasn't very good. You know what? Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh, here, okay, yeah. You know what? Why haven't I tried... Wait. How do I... Okay, return. Okay. Okay. Oh, Mavuika's there. Okay. Or sorry, not Mavuika. Zelonen's there. Why did I not try this team? Oh, exalted ones. Oh, these are like buffed characters. Okay. Sure, sure. Okay, sure. Ah, Kazuha though. Kazuha on Fav Sword definitely would help. Sure. He's not gonna crit, but he'll do what he can. Oops. Oops. What the? Why? Okay, that was odd. Oops. Oops. Can I? Oh my god, jeez. This is so cringe. It's collider is so cringe. Like its arms have colliders? What is the point of that? I don't have VV though. No, that was really cringe. Having off damage is good? What is off damage? That was cringe. That was really cringe. I barely had any barely had any what's it called, Bond of Life. Off-field damage? It's not that like having off-field damage is good or not. Off-field damage is just damage. If it's low off-field damage, then you might as well not have off-field damage at all. Right, especially because like if you're gonna be replacing some other character with that off-field damage, It's getting worse. It was actually pretty good the first try, but it's getting worse now. Okay. Let's give it one more try, and then if it's still worse than overload, then we're going back to overload. How many hits does Kazuha have? Okay. The normal attack string on Kazuha actually does a lot of hits. Like in 3. Come on. Okay. I swapped out a little early. Here's the team this stage was made for. It went smooth. I think I absorbed a mark there without letting it cook. Okay, this is... My runs are getting worse. My runs are definitely getting worse. I don't know who is hitting faster. If it's Arlecchino NA or like just constantly swapping to and from the different characters. Oops. Should have absorbed that mark. Yeah, no. This is definitely not doing as well. Pyro application wise, I think the Overload team did a lot more. What if? Hang on. What if? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this would work. I don't think so. Third time saying, okay, yeah, sorry, man. I was locked in. I was locked in. Shangling? No, Shangling's in here. I can't put Shangling in there. Fischl. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Fischl. Dude, I don't know. Then you want to sleep? When I finish this, I'm having too much fun, man. Oh my god. What? Look at that bar! Look at that bar fill up, man. I'm not even like rotating here. Like I'm just swapping to whoever I could think of. Oh my god. I'm just rotating to whoever. What the? Oh my god. Did not realize it would make that big of a difference. My god. That was wow. I didn't even rotate correctly there.
姿を見せよ。痛くしちゃうかも。
Wow, that is getting really, really close there. I just have to rotate better. Okay, I absorbed a mark there at low like it wasn't cooked yet. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. What an odd team. Oh man, that was terrible. Very poorly done. Very poorly done. Oh, chat on the laptop stopped working again. Oh no, it didn't. The one on desktop stopped. I'm going off too, bye. Oh, alright. Hey, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
くしちゃうかも。影の辛さが
Okay. I keep absorbing marks when they're not finished yet.
権限燃えろ。またか。やっ全力攻撃だ。せえ貫く。
断罪の名に張り取りなさい。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。燃えろ。やっ権限
黒き翼よ。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守る。やっ貫こう。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。せえ。お嬢様の王
覚えたわよ。
キャップよし。
痛くしちゃうかも。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
答えなさい。張り取りなさい。
貫く。全力攻撃だ。
Still on this side. Hurry up, man. Finish it already. Yeah, and that benefits you how? I'm playing this because I want to. Right? Not because y'all want to see me finish.
覚えたわよ。
Is not the point of video games.
みんなは俺が守る。燃えろ。
You play because you want to. You don't play to finish.
張り取りなさい。
全力攻撃。
姿を見せる。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
影の辛さが
権限キャップ
痛くしちゃうかも。断罪の名において。
全力攻撃だ。
You still have 4 accounts to do the same one? No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this on my friend's account because my friend likes doing combat stuff. So, and I reckon he's going to want to do this himself. He even asks me not to do Abyss on his account because he likes doing combat stuff on his own.
権限
姿を見せ。覚えたわよ。
みんながそばにいてくれ。
But he does ask me to do theater because he doesn't like it, and you know, with good reason. With good reason. Theater just isn't satisfying, man. It's just not satisfying at all to play.
痛くしちゃうかも。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて
はびこりなさい。
燃えろ。へっへっ、よし出発だ。
Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. I pressed Q before pressing 3. Oops. Also, I'm not gonna try the highest difficulty on my second and third accounts. If my first account can barely do it already, if my first account can barely do it already, then my second and third accounts do not have a single chance at it. Oh no. I made a mistake. I forgot to refresh Nahida E.
はびこりなさい。姿を見せ。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守れ。
Okay, I think that could have been the run if I just hadn't Oops. RJ, most big Genshin streamers gone, man. That is true. That is true. Yep. Most of the big Genshin streamers are gone. What are these white numbers coming out? Wait, what? Where's Arlecchino's mark? Their viewers should come to RJ stream. If only. What's gonna end up happening there is they're just gonna follow them to whatever other games that they play. Okay, this is awful. This is awful. There's still Sekka. What? Sekka still streams? I thought Sekka fully just quit. I guess he just quit YouTube, but not streaming. What about Majestic? I think Hoyo has dropped the hammer on him long ago. Majestic was like one of the bigger creators who talked about leaks, and like the problem with him is like he just like straight up showed his face, right? Like no, he didn't even hide anything, like talking about leaks and stuff. Respawnable chest era was huge. And we're getting so close. He's hit the boss with element to enable a damage phase is bitch, man. Yep. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. From what I remember, this boss did come out before the abyssal enemies. From what I understand, this one came out before the abyssal enemies. But I don't know why. Like, from what I remember, when this boss came out, it almost immediately went into abyss. I remember using it was a Arlecchino vape in abyss, and somehow like I managed to, and I didn't even know about the whole like don't hit it with hydro thing at the time. I still hit it with hydro, and like somehow I was able to brute force my way through it. Man, it's so close, man. It's right there. It's right at the tip of my fingers. Oops. Perhaps we treated the drill snake boss too harshly. I appreciate it if you read my last message when you're done fighting, but you do you. Last message. Kinda odd how you think I tell you what to do. I'm just joking around, man. Yeah, sure. And isn't it, you know, is it not obvious that I play along? What are these white numbers that come out when I normal attack? It seems to only come out when I okay, I just realized that is skyward. God. Woo. Jeez. I just had to do that extra. Okay. So a couple of things went well there. I finally got like the right timings of like when I should swap to Arlecchino to put a mark on the enemy, go back to Bennett, spam normal attacks. Something that really helped me out there is I don't know if anyone noticed, but I was doing N3 dash on Bennett. So by the way, my Bennett is C6. So like whenever I'm inside Bennett's circle, like all my melee attacks become pyro, right? So I was just constantly making sure to swap to Nahida every now and then to refresh Nahida E, and then like swapping to Bennett as long as making sure that Bennett Q was on the ground, and just doing N3 dash, N3 E, N3 dash, N3 E, and then swap to Arlecchino to refresh to press E, or to absorb the mark, and then swap to Fischl to Because as far as I remember, overload damage is considered pyro damage. So Oz had to be on the field as much as he could be. You get the rumored skins this event? Honestly, no idea, man. No idea. I don't even know how to like claim the rewards. Where are the rewards? Okay, so let's exit. So where are the rewards? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't done this. Is that this? Oh, it's here. What is that? Dire difficulty. Fearless. Wait, what? There's more? Where is that? If I don't have Fischl built, would Yaimiko work? Yeah, sure. They're about the same. Wait, normal challenge? What the? Good jeez. Oh, these are just normal. Okay, these are normal. Okay. 110. But wait, there's more? Okay. Immediately, okay. We'll immediately enter sweeper mode. Okay. Has 2 forms. Okay, you know what? We're gonna fight it. I just want to see. Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3. It's the text is tiny because its name is so long. Oh, jeez. Ugh. And no buffs. Right? Like no exalted ones apparently. Jeez. Wow. Okay. So first let's try this side. Because this is apparently my best performing team so far. So let's give this a try. Let's see if my best performing team can do anything even. Wait, what the? Well, I'm not doing any damage. Oops. Oops. I did a press E. Oh. I feel like I'm almost healing the enemy at this point. And I keep pressing E on Shenhe. Does the enemy even know I'm here? I think the enemy doesn't know I'm here. I think this guy doesn't know I'm here. Like, he's like, I don't know. I'm probably just a nuisance is what I am. Oh. Dude, just barely got half. That's insane. That is stupid. Jeez. Okay, you are right though. Finally, the whales get to flex. right? Like the whales, the whales are probably like cracking their neck and then they're cracking their knuckles and like fine, I'll do it myself, like Thanos and the end of the Avengers. Oh, what is that thing? Hang on. What is that thing? Is this the Radiant Phantasm weapon skin? Oh, yep. Dude, this is for the whales. Sorry, I'm confused. They all look the same? So every sword, every weapon is gonna look the same as each other? Will disappear in 41 days. Is 41 days worth your sanity? I mean, like, okay, you saw me try it, right, with my team, which, you know, by the way, isn't, like, obviously it's not, like, the best F2P team out there, right? But it's certainly not bad, right? It's certainly not bad. And, like, you saw how well-ish it did in the normal run, right? In the normal run. And you saw how not well. Yeah, you saw how well it did. How well-ish, right? And then like compare that to how not well it did in the highest difficulty, right? So that one is clearly made for whales, right? People who have like C3 at minimum, C3, all the damage dealers, all the supports, and like at like, you know, like a couple of and all the what's the word I'm looking for, signature weapons, right? That mode is clearly made for at minimum players with at least C3 of all the the top tier characters and their supports and their weapons and a couple of refinements. I don't have Skirk and my archive feels super weak on the menacing, feels bad. It's all right, man. It's again, it's an end game, right? It's end game. Everyone 20 prestige, no limit. Oh, okay. Reach 1200 dire prestige. What is a dire commendation? So I'm gonna assume that this you get dire prestige. Oh no, everyone 20 dire prestige gained, no limit. Oh, dire prestige is resin you use to farm stuff, I guess. Wait, what? So the oh, you get, oh my god. So okay. So apparently you get 3 feathers per onslaught runtime, right? 2 are from actually just completing it, and the third one apparently is this. So you have to use 1200 resin farming artifacts over there. Farming artifacts in Onslaught in order to get your 3rd feather. I can get one then. Yeah, like this one. As long as you use, so remember, this is okay. Outbreak time, so it's only 10 days, right? So this is 12 hour, 9 days, 12 hours, because of course it came out today, right? And of course your resin today would have been 120 today. Now remember. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have to, well, you can use 120 every day, but remember, like, the amount of resin that your account generates every single day is 180, right? So you can use, like, you can use 180 every day. So technically, at free-to-play resin, 1200, 180. So in 7 days. In 7 days, as long as you use all your resin within 7 days, you'll be able to get this one. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're getting the feathers to reroll artifacts, which would help for fighting this mod. That is true. That is true. But you know, Neo, it is, well, we do refer to it as quote unquote endgame, right? And I don't know about you, but like me, before Genshin, I come from MMORPGs, and in MMORPGs, quote unquote endgame, is something that basically like the top 5% players, only the top 5, top 10% players are able to even experience, right? So like compared to most MMORPGs, this is fine. Like anyone can do this, provided that they play the game for long enough. Right, like log in every day, use your resin, farm for artifacts. You learn how to build your characters, farm for primo gems, of course. Yeah, do the events, do your daily commissions, get your primo gem, like free primo gems, and then like wish for optimal characters, right? Like eventually everyone will be able to get to this end game, get to at least experience this end game. But yeah, no, it's meant to be end game at the very least. Like everyone can touch it, right? Like in other game types, like end game, like for example, in shooters, right, and FPSs like Valorant, or CS:GO, or excuse me, CS2 now, in CS2, the quote, there's not necessarily like end game. Like end game in those kinds of games, is you get to play at like really high ranks with some really good people, and that's sort of end game. And not everyone can even attain end game, right? Like not even everyone can even like play with those people. So I think, and I'm not talking about you specifically, but like I think most Genshin players, including myself actually, have just been spoiled by like almost all the game content in Genshin being attainable by nearly everyone. And not even just like by attainable, I mean like all the rewards from all the end game is attainable. The weapon skin kind of unattainable if you don't whale. Yeah, and that's the thing though, is like somebody asked, I think it was yeah, Luap, all right, it is 41 days worth of your sanity. So just the fact that you are able to get those weapon skins means that you're a whale. Right, now, granted, not just any whale is gonna be able to get those things. Right, you have to be a whale, and you actually have to know what you're doing. But I don't think you actually have to try super hard. Like if you're a Giga Whale, like C6R5 characters, I don't think you have to try extra hard. I think it's just gonna be like somewhat a casual gameplay, because like this. Okay, remember my Skirk team is Scoffier. It's like very free to play levels, right? Scoffier is on deathmatch, not free to play obviously, but it's C0. My Skirk is C0R1, or sorry, not R1. Not even on her signature weapon. Actually, she has Haran. She has Ayato's weapon, which is like one of the better 5-star weapons for her, right? But that's still definitely like free to play attainable, right? And my Farina is C2, but on Festering Desire. And my Shenhe is C0 with Engulfing Lightning. So, and it still managed to do half, more than half, in fact, of that boss. Now imagine if all those characters were C6R5. Right? I would have defeated that boss in like 20-30 seconds. So, yeah, no, like it's the fact that you're able to even attempt the dire difficulty, I think is you'd be at like whale levels of investment and no sanity required. Just like a mountain of money. Just a straight up a mountain of money is what you need. Anyway, so yeah, just do your best to remember to in case like you for those of you who are only able to get to get through hard difficulty, just do your best to remember to use all your resin for the first 7 days after Stygian Onslaught comes out, in order for you to get at least one feather every cycle. Okay, so now I just have to put my things back. I moved a couple of things around. Now, if I could just remember what I moved around. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. This thing definitely. Um, what did I put on Raiden Shogun? Oh, there, there it is. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to raise a third Fab Lance. Or, you know what? Actually, Skyward Spine. Yeah, I think Skyward Spine is gonna be fine. Mm, Shangling. Right. Sure. True. I'm fine with whale content. I have Escoffia, Farina, both without their signatures. Yeah, and honestly, I think it's okay because like I don't mind some content in the game being completely unattainable by free to plays, because like remember, free to plays don't keep Genshin alive. Free to plays don't keep Genshin alive. It's the whales. It's the handful of whales. Well, I wouldn't say handful. There's probably like a couple thousand giga whales in all of Genshin, right? But those like literal like less than 1% of players in the game are probably where most of Genshin's profits come from, which keep the servers running. And I don't mind them having a thing that only a thing that rewards them and makes them feel better about continuing to well finance Genshin. 16. Will I need no. What the? Oh. Why is it right next to a teleport waypoint? Okay, you know what? I'm a little annoyed that it's next to a teleport waypoint, because if it wasn't next to a teleport waypoint, look at what happens if you click on Abyss, which isn't next to a teleport waypoint. You just click teleport, right? Whereas this, because there are two things here next to each other, now it's click, click, teleport, right? And I understand this is like, oh, it's just one click, RJ, right? Same thing for theater, right? I would have wanted them to put it next to nothing, so that when you click, it just pops up on the side, and then I could just teleport. And I understand this is me just nitpicking. It's a UI thing. Nobody probably cares about it at all. Oh wait, can we use condensed resin in Onslaught? I hope we can. Anyone know? Can anyone confirm whether or not we can use condensed resin in Onslaught.
そういや冒険者協会が最近地中の死を一帯に異常が
11 hours. Okay, so I need to condense resin on this account. Just one though. Oops. Well, I guess that's it. That's gonna be it for me for today, guys. So, for those of you who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision which marriage to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys.